Welcome everybody to another episode of Critical Misconduct, where me and my buddies we're gonna play some D&D. So, of course, I gotta thank D&D Beyond. We gotta thank Foundry VTT. We also have to thank Beneo's Battle Maps for all our needs, our mapping needs, and of course, Travis Savoy for music, as well as Monumental Music. All right, so where we left off, unfortunately, we're in the caves of this wolf den. And you guys are currently killed the couple that were up front. And yeah, I guess we'll just go from there, really. I mean,
yeah, to be fair, we know we've eldered the entire cave. That was made pretty plain to all of us.
mm-hmm. So I'm going to activate and move you guys to the battle map. As you guys move up into this cave area,
Good.
and you guys can see everything, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick load time.
I mean, I think I can see everything that I'm supposed to see.
Yep.
Yeah, fog of war. Yeah, that's the way I would put it. Yeah. And we are no longer in initiative, right?
Yeah, you're no longer in initiative as you know it right now.
I see heal was
Sorry, discussing dinner plans. What's up?
What?
I see the characters. I see inside the cave.
Okay. You guys enter, and you see the cave in front of you here. You have a path that leads downstairs to the right or downstairs to the left there.
Oh, that's cool.
Here, the cave splits to the left and right. Standing on a 5-foot-high ledge between the divides are two feral-looking women wearing shrouded clothing and clutching spears. That's where you guys, the two that you killed.
Right. Murdered.
In the distance.
Go ahead.
Well, no, you wouldn't hear anything. Never mind.
I'm gonna try to sneak a little bit again, even though I was not very successful last time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything with my dark vision.
Well, it's all lit. This
Oh,
place is lit up. So you see where there's flickering flames and stuff like that. It's a pretty well lit cave.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to try to sneak in a little bit like this way and check things out.
Okay. As you go down, a gash in the rocky ceiling allows the gray light and cold drizzle of the outdoors to seep into this dank, torchlit cave, where an underground spring forms a pool of water roughly 40 feet across and 10 feet deep. A 5-foot-high ledge to the north overlooks the pool. A similar ledge spans the eastern wall, with a rough-hewn staircase leading up to it. A few crates sit atop the eastern ledge.
Okay. And I don't see anything.
Not
Nope.
on, yeah,
Creatures.
nothing on this side, no.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna sneak back to the group.
Okay, as you're doing this, whoever has the highest perception, you start hearing movement on the left side, and you guys suddenly are seeing what looks like suddenly several wolves start walking towards you guys.
Okay, I definitely do not have great perception, so I would assume
Mine's
I
a
have no idea.
12.
Yeah, I think that's mine as well.
Really? Don't tell me my characters have the highest perception.
And-
What do you have, Derek?
10.
13. Okay, apparently both my characters are highest perception. I did not expect Perry to be the highest perception in this
No.
group.
No. Nope.
Okay. I'll tap Ismark on the shoulder because I'm not going to talk to people as they're walking up, but I'm not also in an instant fight mood. Well, am I still raging? No, I wouldn't be raging at this point. So I tap Ismark on the shoulder and point out in that direction.
And does this like, am I back when this happens, or am I moving back?
Yeah, as you were moving back, you start Periwinkle, you start seeing these creatures start heading up, and then they suddenly see you guys. And now I need you all to roll for initiative.
Fair.
Holy shit, our dice can interact if we throw them at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, they both
Aw,
with each other.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Now we have to
motherfucker.
call our rolls.
Well, I mean,
It's cool.
yeah, it
You
was
get to
really
roll all at the
nice,
same
except for the fact that it turned my fucking 16 into a 9. Literally watched it happen on my screen. I was so pissed.
Now I wish I was paying attention to see if it did the exact same for everybody. Like when
That
if
last
it's
one.
server side or client side.
Yeah.
And maybe it is just a random generator, but well, no, that'd be complicated. Yeah, it has to be server side.
I guess this is appropriate music. Dancing with Wolves.
I just don't think we've ever like had that moment before where two of us threw at the exact same like second. The server registered it, I should say, is the exact same second. That was hilarious.
I've seen it with my own damage die, so I knew it was possible. But yeah, I don't know if we've done it with initiative really.
Yeah, on my screen, I just watched Derek and I's dice just roll at each other, and mine like started to stop on the 16, and Derek's kept going and hit it and bounced into the corner of the screen and went to 9, and I was like, motherfucker. Didn't know that was a thing that could happen. What I'm saying is that now I'm gonna just start throwing dice when Aaron is rolling for his character.
That would be
It'll be like,
that would be very cruel.
what is the golf game we used to play?
Golf it?
So
Golf it? Was that it? Where you could hit
Golf.
your
Golf.
the other player's ball? Yeah.
So I will say I watched Aaron's stream, and the rolls are completely different visually on his screen than they are on mine, or than they were on mine. Because my dice went alone on his screen versus like on my screen it hit somebody else's dice.
Okay, so it didn't actually affect it. It was just for show, then, basically. Is what
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on client side.
Yeah.
Also, it was just like I actually rolled a 9, and it was just like a fun
Yeah.
way for it
So,
to.
right. It
reach that
determines what,
point.
like, yeah, it probably determines what your roll is the second you click, and then it
Yeah.
plays the animation, basically. is
Yeah.
But yeah, that's an interesting because I wonder what the coding's like to have them still have collision yet end on a predetermined roll.
what-
Yeah.
It is interesting.
Wow, luckily the ones that are closest to you have not gotten a chance to really move close to you. The one that got close to you had to go up more than 40 feet, so that was the end of their turn. It is now Atticus's turn, and there's a wolf right in your face.
All up in your grill piece.
I'm trusting the rolls, and the rolls tell me that's what's going on. So, you had 4 wolves ahead of you, and none of them got to do any combat because of movement speed.
That's hilarious. And just like which ones happen to roll good initiative. That's
Yep.
hilarious.
Yeah, that's the cool thing is this actually keeps me honest, and that's, you know.
Well, it's a cantrip. Why can't I?
Sorry, I had to go get my smoothie.
Smoothie?
Yeah, I forget what the place is called. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, I think, was doing a DoorDash deal, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy today,
I want a smoothie.
so I got a smoothie and a wrap.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap. See if I do this right. Oh, it's a cantrip. It says, that's weird. It says that I don't have any spell slots to be able to cast it, but it's a cantrip.
That's weird.
You can still cast it.
Yeah, it's just not letting me put it through.
There.
You just gotta clap those cheeks harder, Derek.
Okay.
Bust it down.
No.
You create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range, other than you.
15 cube. I think it's 15 cube in front of me. Yeah, 15-foot cube.
I think Thunderclap's only 5 foot. It's a cantrip. It wouldn't be.
That's what it says. It says target 15-foot cube. Damage increase. Yeah, why is it not letting me? Oh, I guess, yeah, I'm casting it, so. Yeah, so 15-foot cube in front of me.
It doesn't say that in Beyond. That's weird. It only says it here in Foundry.
Oh, there's no Thunder Cap and Beyond?
No, it just says 5 foot.
Well, Thunder-
It says range area 5 foot.
Yeah, right, in Thunderclap, like from what I'm reading, it's... I think the
just
reason
5
it's saying
foot around
15-foot cube is because
Your
if
whole
it's not-
area.
Exactly, right. If you start with you, and you go 5 feet around you, that's a 15-foot cube.
So
you
you're-
cannot center
I
it
see.
anywhere.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It
It's
starts
not-
from you, and it's 5 feet
Yeah.
around you.
Yeah.
I
So
want to do
That
that
makes
then.
sense. Okay, that's
Yeah.
a weird way to display it in Foundry.
That's-
But I understand.
That's an
but
interesting
yeah,
way of just like saying it too.
not the way we're used to seeing it, like in the
I want to
books
hit my
and stuff.
friends.
and it won't let you place the measuring template for some reason. That's just got to be a bug that'll fix itself later.
Well, you wouldn't need it because it's just 5 foot centered around you. Like the 15-foot cube has you in the center, so you wouldn't
Uh,
place it.
reach
out
out to him and
Yeah.
cast frostbite.
It says you create a burst of thunderous sound which can be heard 100 feet away.
Mm.
That is going to be really fun in this small little cave.
All right.
We're very echoey too.
I read spells differently in my head. That's why I always try to cast Bonfire.
All right. So you want me to roll a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
A 10, which is probably a fail. "1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon roll made before the end of its next turn." Oh no, it's 2d6 damage. Because you're
Yeah,
Fifth level.
5.
well, roll the damage.
Fiver.
Yep, I will apply that damage. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
And then I'll bring out my Hellhound. Put him right in front of Irina.
There's the Hound of Ill Omen on your character sheet.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can actually...
Yeah, I have that, but I just don't see where the token's at.
in your companions.
Yeah, I have the Dire Wolf, but I just don't know how to get the token activated.
Okay, click on the top right corner, companions.
Okay.
Click on it. And
Yeah.
literally drag and drop. It should let you just drag and drop it. Don't know why it's not.
Oh, there's nothing in there. It just says drag and drop and the character to add this to list.
Ah, here. Oh, that's dumb. Just a minute.
It's a really big wolf.
One by one. Update. All right, I'm just gonna mark it as charmed, so you know which one is yours. It's the one with the heart.
Okay.
So you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I see it. And then he's gonna bite. Come on. Ooh. Probably didn't do anything.
No, that missed, unfortunately. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna run out of the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
That's the most he can get move up, and that's the end of his turn. Movement is killing me. All right, it is Troidus' turn.
Okay. I'm going to stab the one that is immediately adjacent to me with my rapier. That is not a very good roll, though.
Well, these dice are weighted.
These dice are weighted.
Yeah, like I haven't rolled like higher than a 5.
That
Yeah.
misses, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not true. My initiative was higher. Okay, great. So I'm gonna bonus action disengage and move like over here, I think.
Maybe if you lay your monitor flat, it'll work.
And then I'm done.
Okay. He doesn't get 2 attacks.
Nope. I'm a rogue.
Rogue.
I get 1 shot.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's the end of his turn. It is now Bismarck's turn.
Yeah. Just trying to see if there's anything I can do to help us. No, stop. Well, I can do this. No, I can't. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, I can. Fuck it.
You can see also it also gives you a nice marker to tell you it's your turn too.
I'm gonna cast Blast on Perry, Irina, and Atticus.
Okay.
Is that the D4?
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4. Yeah.
Just attack roll saving throws.
Yeah. And is that concentration? Yes, fuck you. Fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Everything.
Oops. I set bless to the character. That's hilarious.
It's all sparkly.
He's all the wolf is all sparkly. That's hilarious.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Atticus.
Are you? Is it touch?
No, 30-foot range.
Oh, okay.
So anytime you attack
Atticus.
Atticus, you have to make a DC 13 Wisdom throw.
Lovely. Okay, it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let me keep myself. Oh, wow. All right, that does last for a minute. I thought that was a one-turn thing, but no,
He's got it for a minute, or,
Until
actually
he
no
attacks.
concentration. Yeah, until he attacks. So yeah, feel free to do what you want to do with that, Atticus.
I just knew you were the squishy of us standing there, so I was like, you know what?
No, we're squishy. It's trying to say.
Yeah, so if you choose not to attack, then they're going to have a hard time hitting you.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
I can't attack the. Oh, you guys just stand there.
Yeah. So
Well,
then you see this.
Well, you can do
If you lose the
anything
ability.
other than attack. Once you attack,
Yeah.
you lose the thing I gave you.
So you see, as shortly after you do all that, you see this grayed werewolf just going a little bit slower, starts hurrying up behind all these regular wolves.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that.
All right. It is Irina's turn. Irina has the wolves surrounding her. You see her use her divine favor.
Divine
Cast it. on herself. And then she is gonna go ahead. And use her sickle straight on.
Sickle.
Yep. The wolf at Atticus.
I remember she gets a D4.
Okay.
I was wishing there was a checkbox for bless, so that would just add it to like the rolls that it knows it.
It does. Yeah, that's right. I forgot we have that on this.
No, I can't find it if it does.
It did.
It
Thought
did, but I think with the. It's some of the stuff
It's
is.
got effects, but it's just like the normal poison prone paralysis.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah,
Just
she
so I
only
had it.
rolled. I don't want 2d4, I just wanted a d4. She rolled a 10 total, and that's a miss. Does she
Maybe
have.
if I was targeted when you casted it or something like in the game, maybe it would have given me the effect.
Yeah,
it's an effects
maybe.
section. I just don't know how to add something manually.
I don't think she has a second attack, does she? Bummer.
Well, her attack, her class changed to
Paladin.
Paladin, right? Are we
Sorry.
5th level?
I'm looking here if she's a dual attacker.
Yeah, what's her level in Paladin?
She's a level 6.
Yeah, then she should have 2 attacks.
Yeah, she
yeah,
got 2.
she got it at 5th, yeah.
Oh, she does have an extra attack. Alright, she's going to go ahead and do it again.
Do it again.
Try again. I think that Divine Favor still works. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to want to play her right.
And don't forget to, who's that, Atticus and Ismark? You guys have Aura of Protection from being around her. Or is it 10 feet? Is it 5 feet or 10 feet?
I didn't realize I was.
Thought it was
muted. I
10.
think it's in a 5 foot in
Is it-
around her.
20 hits, which
Oh, it
is
is 10.
great.
Okay.
Even with the
die roll,
D4
Including me?
damage. Great, and it actually added the 1d4 again. And it's going to apply her damage there. This wolf is not looking good. Unfortunately, it didn't kill him outright. That's the end of her turn. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 20, 35. You can only get about here. These wolves.
Sorry.
These wolves can't move fast enough. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Yeah, he's going to go right here.
Oh, cool.
Here. Okay, it is now Periwimple's turn.
Well, I will go ahead and attack the one that just got into my face.
You gonna rage?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
I will go ahead and attack him recklessly.
Attacking recklessly. 25 hits.
Because the other one's natural 1.
Oh, that was cool to see the spear actually come out and attack.
I want this. Oof. That sucks.
It's still 10 points of damage.
I know, but that's my minimum damage roll.
I wanted to attack.
9 to hit.
Not 29 hits. Yes.
Good to know. There we go. 16 damage. Oh, it's better.
Yeah. I'm going to apply that. It is dead. It didn't have long for this life.
Are you going to delete the token or? I got marked as dead.
I can delete it.
I just wanted to ask because I'm going to move one step up into that space that he's in.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it also you also see there's a blood splatter now
Yeah, I was
too.
going to say, was that there before?
Nope, there's blood
That's part of
splatter in
that?
this
No.
game now.
Oh, that's cool.
Also, if you notice if you click your character and right click it, you'll see there's also a torch button on the top left. It'll allow you to create a torch whenever you need a torch if you were going to use a torch. It's a cool little effect.
Yeah.
It's all little things.
It's my turn.
Okay. It is this one's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. It can't get any further than here for obvious reasons. Just crowding of wolves. Alright, it is finally this one's turn that's almost dead. He's not very bright, but he's gonna go ahead and attack. Going to try to bite Atticus, and what do I have to roll? A wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Oh, natural 20 on the wisdom save.
Hilarious.
So nothing happens and he just attacks, right?
Yeah, you just attack him. That's the that's the rule.
That is unexpected.
I was just
Yeah, that's why I
looking-
used it, because I was like, it's all animals. There's no way he's gonna make all these say. Nope. Yep. Nat 20 the first time.
Well, I also just hovered over Irina and realized that she's pretty low hit points, so if he did fail to save, she's gonna get hit. Because it makes you change your target. So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well,
See,
I just knew the rest of us standing there had higher AC or
sister.
higher hit
Okay.
yeah.
points.
Doesn't this wolf have pack tactics?
Yeah, it does.
Wolves in general should have pack tactics.
Yeah, I'm just double checking that.
but you
No,
might
I
have
read that
another
myself.
friendly next to him.
Yep,
Are they werewolves or are they wolves?
they're wolves.
Oh. Oh, then yeah. I thought they were werewolves for some reason.
Yeah, they absolutely have pack
Well,
tactics.
he
though.
doesn't have a friend by him, right?
Yeah,
It has to be somebody else within
he
5
has-
feet. That's,
He has this one right next to him, behind him.
I thought it was within 5 feet of the target. Is it within 5 feet of the wolf?
5 feet of your friends.
5 feet
I
of your
thought it
friend.
was the point that you were teaming up on the target.
I just put it in the chat earlier. I can put it again.
Pack tactics?
Wolf's advantage on attack rolls against creature. At least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally isn't incapacitated.
So it has to be within 5 feet of the creature that's being attacked.
Oh, Derek, yeah.
Okay, so it's a 9 plus 4 is a 13 then. Or I'll just reroll. I'll just reroll. Normal. The 17. That probably hits him.
Yeah, I'm encrypting.
damage. 4 points of damage applied to you.
Is that spell gone now?
Huh?
Or does it continue for 2 minutes, Brandon? Or 5 minutes, or whatever it was?
It's for 1 minute, Derek, so 10 turns, basically.
Oh, okay, cool.
It still sticks
I didn't know
around.
if it got... Yeah, I didn't know if it went away if I got attacked.
Nope. It keeps going. It's until you attack.
Okay. It is now this one's turn. He's getting down here and he's going. You can't really. You're too far up. But you see him like clawing at you at the ledge there, Atticus.
Oh, is that is lower, yeah?
Yeah, lower area. Get right up in there, and that'll be the end of his turn because he can't do anything. All right, next is your turn, Atticus. Top of the turn order.
Yeah, my dire wolf is separate from the spell and me attacking, right? Does that make sense? Dire wolf, it's its own thing.
Yes, it's because the dire wolf is an actual
Yeah,
creature,
being-
right?
well,
Like it's
creature.
not like a magical construct or anything.
And then, let's see. If I cast a spell without attacking, that also is fine, right?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't target another creature, like a hostile
Well,
creature,
like-
I should say.
Yeah, a hostile creature, because like a healer could still do healing and shit.
Yep,
Okay.
you could like heal, you could do like an illusion, you just
Yeah.
can't do anything
like-
that harms a hostile
Yeah.
creature or targets a hostile creature.
At the bottom left of the steps, I'm gonna cast a silent image, and it's gonna be like the most juiciest steak you can even possibly imagine.
I love that.
Okay. Oh, that's really cool. It's showing
Oh,
the.
that is cool. And then the dire wolf is gonna bite the wolf to the left.
All right.
And I get opportunity of attack. I'm sorry, not opportunity. I have advantage on attack because I have pack tactics as well. Um,
22 hits.
Ah,
Good fight.
It's this
like
one here.
more of a nip.
Yeah. All right, you killed it outright. It is dead.
Yay. That is all.
Dead.
More blood.
I love the blood. The blood is so cool. The blood effect.
D-A-D dead.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Well,
You don't want to move further away? Because you can move
Oh, I mean-
away now.
I thought we were kind of like. I guess we're not blocked. Yeah, I'll just take a step back.
Well, it's a torch there. So you could move like right here.
Does that work for you?
Yeah. Okay. It is. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Well, the thing's dead. I didn't. Oh wait, I already took my spell turn. Never mind. Go on.
All right. It is this wolf's turn. I am going to flip a coin. One, it's Ismark. Heads Ismark. Tails Periwimple. Heads. Does not have pack tactics. Unfortunately, it's not near anybody. Really? An 8? An 8.
Damn misses.
Misses. Troidus, it's your turn.
Yay. Okay. Cool.
Oh,
It looks like I have line of sight on the one guy, right? Like I can't. I'm not a ping.
He's up. He's to this one.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe if you move up a couple more steps, like to the bigger level there, where you see
What move? I'm just gonna move here instead.
Well, I was gonna say just move right here. You'd probably see him better.
Yeah. No, I can stab him from here though, and that's better.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm also gonna attack that one that just attacked Ismark with the Sentinel feet.
Oh,
I'll use my reaction to attack that one.
Oh, then you go first.
go ahead.
Yeah, just in case it kills it. Oh no. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Max damage, 17 damage.
Yes, it kills it outright. Damn.
Okay, there you go.
Phew.
This is why I took that Sentinel feat, because even if I don't get the attacks at me, I can still do something. Either
Yeah.
I'm soaking up damage or doing extra damage, one or the other.
He is dead. All right, now it's your turn. This probably changes.
Well, I'm gonna stab that one that's diagonal from me then.
That's actually the good wolf.
That's a
What do you mean?
That's the friendly.
Friendly wolf.
That is Atticus's wolf.
Yeah, okay, right.
You wouldn't be able to even if you tried.
I thought it was a hound. Oh, okay, yeah, right. That's why. Okay,
But it has the stats.
that's the hound. It's the Hound of Illumin.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I was confused. You said wolf. I was like, what? Is this a space I can move to? No, I guess not.
No.
Could you walk down, like, I don't know how to ping. Down the stairs to that wolf?
I'm gonna have to go like here.
You press and hold to ping.
Oh, press and hold. Could you walk down there, like, from the bottom of the stairs?
I don't think. Does that go through?
That doesn't go through.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
think
it's
so.
not. Okay, I can't tell from where I'm standing on the map. It doesn't look...
Yeah.
But I should be able to get to here, and then from here I can shoot a crossbow at
Yeah.
somebody there. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at the guy that's like glowing there.
Yeah, I don't mean him to glow, so it'd be good to get rid of
Mr.
him.
Sparkles.
I'll tell you what. Never mind.
He's gonna sparkle a little longer.
Yeah. I've not rolled above a 5 except for initiative.
That's definitely a stripper's dog.
I rolled a 3 for stealth and a 4 on 2 attacks in a row. I might as well just like
Jeez.
you could put a picture of me here, like this, and then I'm gonna go like do something else.
Okay, Sparkly Boy is gonna move here. And he's got a choice. Again, I'm gonna
Sparkles the wolf.
Sparkles the wolf, accidental sparkles. Heads is Irina, tails is Atticus. Tails, Atticus. Which then I have to roll
A 13. Yeah, wisdom.
wisdom save.
In other words, you're probably going to attack Irina anyway. But thank you for keeping yourself honest.
Yeah, well, it failed anyways with a 7, so
Now you have to attack Irina.
now I have to attack Irina.
Yeah.
There you go.
Poor Irina. All
I
right.
forgot about bless, but I haven't needed it yet.
Sorry, someone blessed. Someone put a spell on me. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you know, put a spell on you.
I just know she's gonna watch the tape. Checking the game tape.
This is why we need to get our paladin some armor. our new paladin.
Paladins are supposed to do that armor thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that she has 16 AC. I was like, it's fine, whatever. Irina's a paladin now.
Target wolf. Wolf's target is 10 feet away. You're not. Oh, who am I targeting? Is it you I'm targeting?
Yeah, it looks like you're targeting me. I've got an orange box around me.
Oh, that's why. Stop targeting. Stop targeting. Okay.
Oh, maybe the orange box wasn't it with the yellow dot. I don't know what all these things do.
Well, your red that's like breathing is your rage.
Oh yeah, but then I've got an orange box, and then I had a yellow dot, but apparently the yellow dot was you targeting me. I wasn't sure which one was which.
But it's. I don't see anybody else it's targeting. Target. Okay. Oh. Fuck me.
Oh, they're both targeted.
Wrong wolf.
Yeah, it was opening the book to the wrong wolf. Okay. Jesus. Only a 9 anyway, so it misses. That is dumb. Alright. I have figured it out. Sorry about that. Ismark, it's your turn.
First of all, he's going to take a step back. And I can't use Hunter's Mark because then I'll drop my bless on all of you, so I am going to shoot this guy. Wait, what?
It was just me, don't worry about it. I erased the brass off the wolf so it's no longer a sparkly wolf.
Gotcha. I was very confused because I happened to click on the one next to it and something happened and I was like, what the fuck did I just do?
Twenty-seven hits.
Okay. $11 damage.
Yeah, you kill the wolf.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't the one I targeted, but whatever. We'll call it a day.
Which one was it?
The one at the foot of the stairs down here.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. I'm gonna shoot at that one now.
Do you have enough movement speed to like move? The thing is, you wouldn't have been able to hit because this wall's in the way. This is a wall.
Oh.
So this makes more sense that you would have hit him anyway. So you could move over to here and then
Yeah.
see him. Or you can
Oh, like-
you can see this one here.
All right, I'll shoot that one then.
Okay.
Stab it.
Yeah, that hits.
What is the?
Holy
13
shit.
damage.
You
Max damage.
You just killed another wolf. Jesus.
Hey, Hunter's gonna hunt.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
My wolf
No.
killer.
I can't. That's all my stuff.
Okay. It is the werewolf's, the old man werewolf's turn. He sees this huge amount of meat just appear out of nowhere in the center of his face. He is an old man. And it's either an intelligence or a wisdom, right?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't
I think
matter.
It said an investigation check, so whatever that.
He has a +0 in investigation, so. He comes. Here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go run up into it, and he's gonna start to go at the meat, and his claws and everything go right through it.
Uh-huh.
And then he looks up and gets very angry.
I mean,
And
that's about the best you could hope for a minor image.
yeah.
Eat somebody's turn.
Next is Irina's turn. Irina is going to 5, 10, 15. Go right up to this other wolf. Because she don't give a fuck.
Excuse me.
And she is going to go ahead. Sorry, I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly because I'm not used to spells. Divine Favor, concentration up to a minute. So she still has Divine Favor. Alright, she is going to go ahead and sickle this wolf here. Man, she's just not doing well enough. Fail. And she's going to do it again. A 12. But she also has Bless, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Hashtag bless.
14.
14. Just 1 minute. What was her first attack? Was an 11, right? I'm going to roll
12.
another.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, yes. So, yes, you would have to add a 1d4 to that, too.
I'm going to roll another one. Just.
So both attacks are 14.
Both attacks are 14 and both hit. So. Attack.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag Bless. Normal attack. Oh, I didn't want an attack roll. I wanted damage, sorry. Normal. Oh, cool. When it's like radiant damage, it does a white D4.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's cool.
All right, and then and one more time. Fine, I have to roll attack damage. It's being very picky. Damage. Normal. Thank you. Apply another 6. And this wolf is dead. Blood everywhere! As you see, then she steps down further. She sees this werewolf on the ground and looks up at her, and she just clinging against the wall as she climbs down the side of the wall instead of the stairs. Looks like she's ready to like pounce, like Spider-Man off the wall, into this werewolf. It's the end of her turn. This wolf's turn. He is going to go against her. Try to bite her. Normal. 17. She does get hit that time. And then the wolf, she's got to roll a strength saving throw. Ooh. Let me make sure.
No, Irina has to roll.
Right, I meant her to do it. Sorry. Strength saving throw.
Wait, yeah, right? Because it's basically a grapple, right?
Right. Now that I got her rolling, sorry. It's 7 as well. Doesn't matter.
Actually, I don't know how that works on a grapple. Who wins on an equal roll?
Well, she's just knocked prone. She's not grappled.
Wow.
So what happens is she gets knocked prone. To the ground from where she was on the wall, and the wolf dragged her down onto the ground, and then he is going to give her his damage. And it's going to be 6 points of damage to Irina. Okay. And that's the end of his turn. It is now Periwimple's turn.
So, just for future reference, if I were to stay here, do I feel like Irina and I are blocking the stairs from anything getting up to our friends?
Yes, kind of. Yes, you would be.
Okay. Okay. Because if not, then I'm going to go attack the big guy. But if I feel like we're blocking the stairs, I'll stay here.
I mean, technically, he could slide through here, but but if he left, it would be opportunity of attacks. You know what I mean? But he would.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll stay here and I'll attack that wolf directly.
That makes sense.
Recklessly, of course.
23 hits.
23 to hit. $14 damage.
Yeah, he is dead.
Okay. Well, I'll take one step forward and do my second attack on the other. One more there. Nat 20.
Oh shit.
I'll see. This is where I wish I was using the axe still, because then I get extra damage on a critical if I'm using the blood spear. Wow, that was kind of shitty roll. 13 damage.
Doesn't matter.
And then I 90-degree turn to my left and then just point my spear menacingly at the last guy.
Okay. I will delete him shortly.
Oh, I forgot about that one way down there.
I
No,
just
you're
can't
good.
do it with some of the stuff I'm stuck with.
And then I'll actually take one more step back since I have. Oh, I have 5 more feet of movement. It won't let me move. Okay, never mind.
There.
Oh, movement set to combat turn.
Yeah.
You had to move him, yeah.
I moved him. It's okay. This one's going to move right up and just start to attack you, Periwimple. I guess that's
No,
all he sees. So
bring it. That's what I'm here for.
okay. Does
Probably yes. Oh, that definitely does. I was like, I'm not using my
Natural
shield, so I don't have
20.
high AC right now. Oh, and technically, well, it doesn't matter because you got.
and make a
Just remember, if he has a second attack, you have advantage because I use reckless, but you got nat 20, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. Go ahead and give me a strength saving throw as you would.
Strength save.
Oh no.
Oh god, double 5s even with advantage. 16 though.
Yeah, you're fine, I believe.
Luckily, it's a plus 11.
Why did it apply it to the wolf? I didn't want it to apply to a
And you
wolf.
did 12 damage to me.
Yes, 12 damage. Sorry, give me a second. It applied the 11 to the wolf, and I didn't want it to allow the wolf. Dumb. Eh. I wanted it to apply to you, not him.
I applied my damage already.
Well, he is not dead yet, so. But this one. He's dead. which is fine. Atticus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move to the edge and edge of the stairs. Can I see the bigger cat from here rather than the one that Chris is attacking?
The big werewolf? Yeah, you're up high. You
Okay.
can see him.
Yeah. I'll cast Chromatic Orb at him. Their level.
Oh, now he's gone. Okay.
He disappeared into the stake, man.
All right, Chromatic Orb him. Okay.
Oh, I think I'm on my wolf. Sorry. No, that rolled. It should have rolled. Yeah, it did. It did roll. 6.
It rolled a. No, you rolled a rolled hit point formula of 2d8 plus 2.
That was you. That was a wolf. It's this
Yeah.
game master.
Oh, I probably accidentally clicked in between normal. Here we go.
Okay, 23 hits. Holy cow. You see this werewolf suddenly just get down on its knee and it's like howling in pain.
And let's see. And then my dire wolf's gonna go and go up to him and bite him.
Go up to this. There's a wolf, right? I know it's not there, but there's a dire wolf there.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not attempted movement collides with at least one wall. Oh, it's in
I
my
got him.
silent image. Cool.
So say he's going to attack that wolf.
Yeah. Oh, that's should have had advantage. Sorry.
Well, it still hits.
Yeah.
All right, you kill it outright.
Nom nom nom. It is all.
All right, Troidus, it's your turn. All that's left is this werewolf on the ground
I
over
don't
here.
have random spell anymore because I attacked.
That's okay. You didn't need it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Greg.
Oh, did you say I was changing my headset battery? So
Oh
if
yeah,
you
it's fine.
called me,
It's
I
your
didn't-
turn. Sorry.
All right. And Gray is still alive, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow. Come on, can we do normal roll? There we go. Oh my God! Look at that. I bet that actually hits.
That actually hits.
Holy shit! I get to roll damage for the first time tonight. 6. But wait, there's more. Oh wait, do I get sneak attack? Yeah, I have friends engaged with him, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, not in around him. No.
Okay, never mind. Disregard the other damage. 6.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That is all.
Why wouldn't... This is weird. It won't even let me, like... take damage for him.
Aaron, I earned that 6 points of damage. It took me an
I know
hour
you
to do
did.
that.
It took you an hour to do that. And it says, it's when I say to apply, it says 0 damage. I'm like, no, you attacked him. Oh, here. Apply. Half damage.
Oh, you can delete that silent image. I don't know if I can or not, but I should be able to.
No, he doesn't have a whole lot left. I know that, so...
I don't know if the fields are messing with it.
I don't know. It's your turn, Ismark. Brandon. It's your turn.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Can I even see any of them?
If you move forward a little bit, you probably could see the werewolf from the top. From there, you could probably see the werewolf on the ground down there.
Okay. Alright, well. Do rangery things then.
Twenty-one hits.
$11 damage.
It doesn't have a piercing immunity. It says it has a piercing immunity. It has half damage. Jesus. That I figured it out now. So, why does it have piercing immunity?
Yeah, it shouldn't have immunity. It should have, like you said, it should have. Wait. No, werewolves. I think werewolves do have immunity to non-magical, non-silver.
Bludgeoning? Yeah, they have immunities to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from attacks that are not silvered. Oh.
Or magic.
But, yeah. Oh, so your stuff... Well, shit. Well, his is magical, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it's actually doing what it needed to do.
Yep.
It was preventing me from doing it, and now he's dead.
Yeah. And I attacked with a crossbow, which is... My crossbow is not magical. My rapier is, but my crossbow is not.
That explains why it kept saying, no, you can't do this, and wouldn't let me...
Error.
Error.
Listen to the Foundry. It's smarter than you.
It obviously is.
I knew that.
And it is...
I just wasn't actively... Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what is it doing? Oh, it is immunity, because it's not a silvered weapon. Fuck.
Yep.
So the only one, is there anybody still alive?
No, there's no one else alive.
Oh, yeah.
The one up in front of... Oh, that's right. He's already dead.
He's already dead. I can't remove him because he's on a scenery thing that I can't move.
Gotcha. Okay.
For some reason. Maybe I can... It's just bad placement of a scenery-like thing.
Just gonna throw this out there.
Foundry, maybe.
Did any of us, like, check to make sure none of these werewolves were the kid we're looking for? I don't think we did.
I feel like we didn't.
How would we know?
I think everybody's been in werewolf form, right?
I guess that's true.
Excuse me, sir. Could you change back so I can check who you are?
Yeah.
Thanks.
We're looking for a small child. If one of you can prove you're a small child, I won't murder you.
All right, we're ending combat. Oh, and it even tells me movement change to free movement when you're not in combat. That actually works out pretty well. And there's an assignment for experience if I wanted to. My God, it does so much.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I saw what might be my new favorite, like, D&D meme video. And it was a guy making the argument that if you take a D&D party and put it in the modern age, it's literally a group of guys with, like, AKs coming into, like, a grocery store asking where the body armor is and if they have any energy drinks. And then asking the cashier for information, and then if the cashier supplies that information, they just tip them like $500 and leave the shop.
That's
And it's
pretty
like-
accurate, yeah.
Yes, like he's like D&D parties are a menace to society, and I was like, yeah, that's literally what that would be in the modern age,
Well-
just like a group of dudes with like guns rolling out and be like, got any body armor? What about energy drinks? You know where the mayor lives? Cool, thanks. Here's $500. Just like fucking rolls out of your shop.
No.
So, you see this werewolf old man wither, like, back to his form. And you hear him, Irina and Periwinkle just hears under his breath, "When Kirill returns, he'll skin you alive." And then he collapses and dies.
You see this AK, motherfucker?
I'm going to move you guys back to the scene just because it's a little bit cleaner. Wow, scene movement is a lot quicker. For some of you.
Yeah, that one went.
Yeah, like
quick
that,
for
which
me.
is not normally the way it works for me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Big improvement. Very, very nice.
Yeah, that's much quicker. Wow. Even with you guys the couple delayed, it was still much quicker. All right. You guys are now free to look through the cave. If you have anything of note you want to look at. You see that this space is a 5-foot stone ledge overlooks this large cave, which is smoldering campfire at the far west end. The floor is covered in gnawed bones.
I'm gonna look for the kid. I mean, that's what we.
Yeah, you don't see any kids or anything there. You see this old man near his body. You see what looks like a flute laying near him.
Would I pick up the flute? I don't know what it is.
It looks like it's an electrum flute.
Electrum flute.
Electrum. Costs about
Now you have.
250 gold pieces.
Now you have my attention.
And you see on his body is a pouch.
Okay.
And in the pouch you see 4 gemstones, about 50 gold pieces each.
Now, do you mean he was carrying a pouch, or do you
Carrying.
mean that he was a marsupial?
Yes.
You were really fighting kangaroo.
What we didn't know was
uh,
lycanthropes are marsupials.
That's
Or
not
kangaroo and
cool.
werewolf costume.
He was a werewolf.
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 That's disturbing.
That'd be disturbing.
Could you imagine someone playing? I want to be a werewolf. Why?
Yeah, right. And like have massive unarmed strike. Right? He doesn't claw you, just beats the fuck. He stands up on 2 legs and beats the fuck out of
Yeah,
you.
just beats the fuck out of you.
Why do I have
That would
to?
be awesome. That would be awesome.
Why do I
Does
have
anybody
I'm sorry. What does anybody have also the imagery that they have punching gloves on?
Yeah.
So what is everybody else's coin total? Cause mine got reset. I have 0 money.
This character, I have nothing. Basically, I have 10 gold on this character.
But you still have some gold listed.
I have
in your
some,
character
yeah.
sheet.
I have 6
Okay.
silver, 10 gold.
Might have just been me then. I don't know what the hell I did.
Spent it all.
Had $1 million, but I.
Yeah, he should be rich as fuck. He's a fucking burger's son. He has the richest background. What the fuck?
You can
Which
fix it.
starting money do you have, Ismark?
I have 80 gold. I didn't know that.
He's the Burgomaster.
Well, I didn't take into account the Burgermaster when picking his class or his background.
That's fair. Yeah, but it's a different. It's your standard of living that you pick when you.
Speaking of which,
build
have
a
you guys
character.
read up on what the new 5e stuff is? The new 5.5?
Yeah, the D&D 1 or whatever they're calling it.
Mm-hmm. They're messing with a lot of. They're not calling them races. They're calling them lineages now.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
They're doing a lot of really cool stuff. Some of it's interesting. Some of it's
And
not.
and now your
great,
background actually gives you your con and your not your race. Your background now
Oh.
gives it to you. Gives you those
That's-
bonuses, which actually
Yeah.
kind of makes more
That's kinda
sense
cool.
and gives
Yeah.
you a little bit more versatility.
The only thing I've seen so far that I'm not as big a fan of is their. You can use acrobatics now basically for everything that you could do athletics for before. So now, at least as it stands in the playtest material, strength is basically fucking useless. Like, it's a dump stat for basically everyone now.
I'm gonna do a backflip to push this 1,000-pound boulder.
Yeah,
Does that
it's
include weapons, or are there still strength-based weapons that you
Nope.
want to focus on?
you can use a great sword with dexterity in the
So
newer.
they're all finesse weapons. Like every weapon's a finesse weapon now.
I'd have to look at it again, but yeah, it
Because
was
finesse
that was the only
basically
thing.
meant you could use strength or
Yeah,
Or Dex, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta think though, because they did that, because there's probably going to be some more other tooling
yeah. I'm
around.
hoping they're adding something to make strength more.
I mean, I'm sure they're also tooling it around to make it other things to be more difficult for players in return. You know,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
It's
just feel like
about-
strength and intelligence are already the two. Like, if you're not that specific build, like, you don't fucking need it to begin with, and it's like, well, that's even more true now. Like,
But I did order the books because they gave me like 10% off to get the books and the D&D Beyond like bundle together. So I got like 10% off of everything. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I know I'm gonna get them anyways.
yeah.
That was pissing off a lot of D&D Beyond people. Apparently they did a sale where they sold like all the core books and a bunch of other stuff. It was like a really expensive bundle, but you like it basically gave you a permanent 10% off of anything else you bought. But
I
it
bought
wasn't
it.
applying to the D&D 1 books or the 1 D&D books, and there's been an uproar online for that one.
Right, because they told you when you bought it, because I bought it. They're like,
Everything. yeah.
everything going forward, you'll get
Yeah.
10% off.
Well, they gave me like 10% off for these, so I don't know. It was just a
They may have fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I haven't tried, so I haven't
Yeah.
looked, but I know people were
I know a
pissed
lot
about
of
it.
people were writing letters and stuff, so.
All right. I tell you what, guys. Why don't we go ahead and take 10, 15 minutes breaks now? Is that okay? And then we'll continue investigating this cave. All right, we are back. So, what do you guys want to do now that you have checked out that side of the cave?
We go deeper to the left, down by. They came from somewhere. Unless they're just chilling in the cave.
Just in case the rest of the team didn't hear it, I will relay on what the old werewolf said as he was dying about their, I assume, leader, whoever, I can't remember the name, will skin us alive when he comes back.
Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Sorry. Did the guy send you back over to here?
You switched too quickly. Where are we supposed to be on?
It's back to the...
To the entrance of the cave.
It'll switch
Yeah,
over in
but
a
I'm
minute.
on cave
Oh, that's
entrance.
cool. Going back.
Well,
to
no, I
that-
think you switched before we finished loading.
Oh yeah, the big cat's still there. And what's her face is still on the wall.
Here, I'll activate you guys back over. Okay. Let me try again. There we go. I'll move you
Yep,
over.
there we go.
Derek will be it over in a minute. Yeah, but it is loading a lot quicker. I'm kind of happy about that. So over here, if you guys can see that,
Yeah.
there's a stairway leading up.
Did I take a bunch of damage last fight? I didn't realize I was only 13 out of 39 health. Not last fight, but the fight before that. I don't know why I'm so low.
I don't remember. I know because Irina was the same thing. She was like down 20s.
Knowing this,
Yeah, I'm wondering if
may
I never
have,
long
because-
rested.
Well, because I. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know you went up front in that last fight, and you were the first one to get attacked by both those werewolves. Because didn't you stealth up closer?
I did, but I stealthed back.
Oh.
I thought I stealthed back
I
towards
still
the
think you
group.
were the closest one, though. Like, you were the first one they came to.
Yeah. Oh well.
But I don't remember what the damage rolls were or anything, so.
Yeah, because it sounds like we're banged up pretty bad, honestly. Like I'm a third health. Arena's half. I don't know if
It's
realistically.
mainly you two. I mean, we could at least. I look for the kid, but yeah, if the leader comes back, oh, he would not be good.
you see her.
I like light path movement. It's cool.
You see her laying hands on herself to heal herself, and then
That's what I was just playing with. Derek was the fog of war.
then she goes over to Troitus, And let me see.
Oh, and there's a cool leave scene thing too.
This is Irina doing this?
Mm-hmm. She applies 11 healing to you, Troitus.
Braidis just kind of looks like stares at her dumbfounded as she's doing this. Like has you know what I mean? Has no idea how she's able to do this.
Mm-hmm. And she looks at you and she goes, "Do you feel better?"
Yes. How did you do that?
We don't have, it's not the time to talk about it. We'll have to talk later. Maybe we're a bit safer.
He just nods. So I want to do a stealth check now that I'm not dying. And oh, still pretty bad, but that's okay. And I want to sneak in a little bit further to see what I can see.
Okay, you move into there more, and you just see the fire, and all these bones and stuff all over the place. And you can see like wood piles over there for the fire. And
Can I do a quick investigation check to see if I notice anything cool?
Sure.
My investigation's awful, but cool. 9.
Nothing really of note. You just see a bunch of bones and stuff all over the place.
Look at the bones.
Nine.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna come back. Say nothing over there. It's a dead end with bones.
Push up those stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we check the other side, or is there stairs here? In here?
Yeah, there's stairs the other way. I didn't go super far that way, but
I thought you said there were stairs here.
Yeah, there are stairs over here.
I mean,
oh, okay.
ideally, I wouldn't expect a threat within about what would I say, 100 feet of thunder wave, or else it'd probably be on us by now.
Well,
Wait, where do these stairs lead?
Up?
Like, am I doing it right?
Yeah, you're up. So stay put. You see a maze of torchlit tunnels and caves expands in front of you. Bones lie strewn upon the floor.
Moving about.
The ceilings here are 10 feet. The bones on the floor are, you hear as you keep walking. You feel you hear as you're walking, you hear the crunch as you're walking through the bones.
Well, hopefully it's not too bad since I'm stealthing. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go terribly far. I'm going to, when I go a certain amount and I see that it's just a bunch of caves, I'm going to come back and tell everybody that, that it's a bunch of caves. Probably best investigated together.
Okay. Okay. So you guys, you go back then?
Yeah, I go back to the group to let them know that it's a bunch of caves.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Should we just go as a group and go further into the cave?
I'll stay in the back of the group, just kind of watching our butts for if that leader comes back. I want to be the first one to take a hit or see him.
Hold on to your butts. Did we find anything over here?
No, nothing of note.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna... I guess I'll stealth up and join Troidus in the lead.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth again if that's what your intent.
Yeah.
I
It's
can
good
try
to
be
see.
stealthy.
This,
We'll see.
okay.
A natural 20 on him.
I'm wind. Oh, wait, no. Stealth check's an ability check, isn't it?
Yes.
I have exhaustion, so let me roll that again, and we'll take the lower one, which is definitely going to be what I roll now.
Okay.
17.
Go ahead and give me another stealth check, Troidus. I'm going to have her roll a stealth.
19.
Yeah. Irina got a 17.
Might as well roll one myself.
Okay. So, Ismark and you, Ismark and Troidus take the lead here, right?
What?
Probably with Periwinkle right behind, right?
No, I'm keeping up the back,
Oh, in the back.
just in case the leader comes back. And plus, I have high movement, so I can always get to the front of the group if I need to quickly.
Irina will be right about here. How long does your wolf stick around?
Oh, those are all gone. I think so. Let me see.
Yeah, I think the wolf goes away when its target dies.
Yeah, the target.
Okay.
Hound.
I
So,
just realized because you stopped the combat, it's interesting though. My rage says it has 48 seconds left. Like it kept the turn order. It was telling me how much time my rage had left.
interesting.
Yeah, so it was counting off the seconds for me.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah. But now it's still stuck at 48 seconds and on me, so. eh.
Yep, it's gone. Silent image gone. Omen's gone.
Oh, so here's what you can do. Yeah, under your rage there's a You can uncheck the rage, disable the effect.
Oh yeah, no, I know you could do that, but it still would leave it as 48 seconds left. It just turns it off, like the changing the, like if I roll strength save, it won't make me automatically roll advantage and stuff like that. It doesn't like delete the effect; it just turns off the effects of the effect.
Oh. No, I guess that doesn't matter too much.
No.
Okay, so you guys start moving forward into the cave here. And as you guys keep moving, you turn a corner and you suddenly do see this werewolf come out of the side, come running at you guys. Unfortunately, he rolled a high perception and heard you guys coming. So I need you all to, again, probably roll for initiative.
Master right query.
Oh, we can also use that colliding to our advantage. If you're almost on a lower number, someone else can roll to roll it over.
No, I think Greg's right. I think it predetermines it, and then it just
Oh, okay.
does the
Yeah, because I was
dice
watching the
interaction
stream
for
a
funsies.
while, and like for you, Brandon, or somebody rolled something and it came from like the bottom of the screen on one screen, and then Aaron's stream it came from the left side and stuff like that. So it's all over the place. Like,
Gotcha.
yeah. Oh, what am I doing?
Wow, he rolled very poor.
We actually rolled. Well, a couple of us rolled halfway decent this time.
All right, top of the turn order. It is Irina's turn. As a bonus action... No, it's not a... Yeah, as a bonus action, she is going to go ahead and cast... give me a second. I'm... She is going to then, because that she lost her concentration, she ended that combat. She is now going to cast Shield of Faith on herself, which ups her AC.
Is Bless still up?
She didn't cast it.
Brandon, how long does Bless last?
1 minute, I want to say.
It's been well past 1 minute.
Yeah, let me look. Ba-ba-ba. Bills. That's...
And then she's gonna come up to here.
Yeah, up to 1 minute. So yeah, 1 minute.
And she's gonna try to keep her distance a little bit here.
Oh, so the path wraps around.
Wait, why doesn't she have any cantrips?
Paladins don't get cantrips.
Yeah, you
Oh.
don't get cantrips. Yeah, paladin, rangers. No, artificers get cantrips.
She wants to keep her shield of faith. Guess she's just gonna try to attack him with the crossbow. Unfortunately, it doesn't hurt him. You just see the crossbow go through him and just hit him, and he just looks up angry. And she's like, I don't think it's gonna hurt him! She clings against the wall there. It is Periwinkle's turn.
Do I only see one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Still do reckless. Oh god.
27 hits.
No. Dog's just got some French fries. I knocked over. 15 damage. Two natural 20s. Holy shit. I'm the opposite of you today, Greg.
Hey man,
He's on fire.
somebody's got to balance the universe.
And that'll be another 19 damage.
Holy shit.
So 34 total.
Yeah, this really hurt him. I'm sorry, it's a she.
And then, okay, and then free action into my turn, I will pull out my shield.
Okay. Troidus, it's your turn.
Okay. So I saw the crossbow not. She yelled out that it didn't hurt him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I move here? It does allow that. Okay. I'm gonna try to stab him with my rapier.
Rapier.
Come on now. I don't understand. Wait, okay, complete previous. How about that? There we go. Okay, weird. God damn it! I'm fucking done.
That hits.
What?
A 12.
A 12?
Yeah. AC is only 11, my man.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so that's 8 points of damage, and my rapier is magical. And then some sneak attack damage. 11 more. Because he is engaged with my friend there, Periwinkle.
When's your marriage date?
Not looking good. Not looking good at all. It is. Is Mark's
hold
turn
on.
unless you want something else.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and then move back just ever so slightly.
It's because I moved into turn order. Sorry.
Yeah, give him. Yeah, there you go.
All right, Ismark, it's your turn.
Well, luckily he's got the sharpshooter feat.
Oh, you were gonna go where I was gonna go.
May not be long here, bud. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I know. I was like, maybe I won't even have to do anything.
Why is it not?
You gave me sharpshooter.
Yeah. My sharpshooter isn't on for some reason, which I just realized, and it's not letting me turn it on. Whatever. You know what? We'll let somebody else have some fun too. No, fuck it. Fuck it. Just shoot him. Her. It.
Them. 19 hits.
So that's... How much do you take off for sharpshooter?
5.
Damn it. 5. So 14 still hits, and that's 16 damage.
16 damage?
Yes.
I just-
Sharpshooter, you take 5 off your attack
Oh.
roll and add 10 to your...
Yeah.
Damage.
You. They're dead. You have.
Good. I like the idea of me just stepping up between, like, into the gap between the two of them and just, like, shooting it in the eye. And being like, oh.
And that is the end of combat, I guess.
Just...
More blood.
Thunk. Though, to be honest, I kind of do like that it's turn-based. It won't let you move your characters.
Yeah,
If
if
you
you're
used to-
not. Yeah.
Well, that's good too because you're not sneaking around. Seeing
Hey,
something
Aaron.
you don't
Yeah.
want us to see.
It's not letting me check it, so can you check my attack roll and make sure I should have all of those bonuses? Because I just noticed I have 4 bonuses on my attack roll.
Effects. Spells.
So let's see. The 3 is your proficiency. I'm guessing the 4 is your dexterity. The
Yeah.
longbow probably has what?
Longbow is a +1.
Okay.
So that's
And
the
then
+1.
Do you have like some sort of ranged fighting style? Does that rangers get that? I know that's a fighter
Oh, it is. Yeah, I have ranged fighting style, so that's what it is.
Okay, so
Fighting
that's
style,
that- that's what that
archery,
last
2
two
to
is.
attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the one I couldn't figure out, and that's what it is. It's my fighting style. God damn, rangers are ridiculous.
And what does sharpshooter do?
You should be able to turn it on and off, and it's because you're supposed to technically declare it before the roll. and which I mean technically I did by saying that I was trying to turn it on, but it
If
when you call sharpshooter, it takes 5 from your attack roll and adds 10 to your damage.
Mm.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It also lets you ignore half cover.
So if I go into features, there may be a way in the features in the little 3 dots here, and you can go to edit. There's a way, it's a feat, activation cost, the action type. It looks like you can build it so that it does what you want it to do. I think right now it's just not doing it correctly. If you go to the MIDI QOL,
Yeah, I'll just have to do it manually until I...
but it looks like there's a way you can make it so it does
exists.
that it actually does its actions that you want it to when you declare it.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Oh. Also, why is the cover picture someone pushing something? Under effects. Anyway.
Yeah, it looks like even if you type in sharpshooter in the DDB feats here, it doesn't. You need to create the macro with it. For some reason, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Have it. So, not all of them are going to be built. So, at least you can have an idea where you can go and you can build it real quick.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys want to do now that you've cleared that area? Not completely. I mean, she came from over here.
Yeah, gotta look around.
Yeah, I guess continue in. Now, to refresh my memory, that doesn't work very well. This kid was like kidnapped that we're looking for, or
Kids kidnapped? Yes.
kids kidnapped? Okay. So I guess we're looking for probably something with doors. They could have like trapped them behind.
Or, you
or
know,
fresh child-sized bones.
that's about to say, or bones that are.
Did any of those
child-sized.
crunches that you stepped on earlier sound childlike?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sound childlike. Derek, in the future, on the left side, you know the Hound of Illumin on the left to the right of you.
Yeah.
You can actually drag and drop that Hound of Illumin straight there, from there.
Oh, okay.
The little image, you can just drag it right onto the board.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up and check where she came from.
All right, you go check out. It looks like it's a bedroll, and it looks like a place where she was sleeping. It looked like it was more than one person would be sleeping there, like 2.
Don't like that. Same thing. Do I see any sign of anything interesting and/or children?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception. Probably not the person who should be doing this right now. Well.
Nothing of note.
And is this a wall over here?
No, it's actually going further in the cave. I actually have to. They had to split the maps, so.
Gotcha.
So I will activate that scene for you guys because there's not much else to see here. This is what you guys see up ahead of you.
Blackness.
Yeah, it's all loading.
The abyss. Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
There we go. Now you guys can see that.
God damn it! Now I have one.
You
stuck in
did it
my
to yourself.
head, too.
What did he do? No, that song stuck in your head?
You got a song stuck in his head. Yeah.
He made. He's. Someone said like blackness or something, and my brain immediately went there, and I sung it.
Because I'm
or
losing my
referenced it.
sight, losing my mind.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that song in a while.
Absolute horror. I cannot live.
Oh.
Remember when that was the jam?
Yeah, that's one of those songs that goes real hard when you're a kid and you don't understand what it's talking about, and then you find out the actual story behind that song. You're like, that's not a jam. That's holy shit.
Well, the band actually talks about this. Like, the main singer is like, they're like, this is a jam, and you start singing about killing yourself?
Yeah.
He was working through some shit. And even the main singer said he was working through a lot of problems.
Well, yeah, and it's they wrote it about I forget the guy's name, but he was a World War II casualty that is basically what happened in that song. He was basically trapped in his body because he was blind, deaf, couldn't speak, and was paralyzed from the neck down. So, yeah. That's actually what that song is about, is that dude's perspective of wanting to die because he can't, and he's literally trapped in his own head. And you're like, wow, I used to fucking, like, jam out. Fucking headbanging, and then you're like, oh, it's about a casualty of war being trapped in his own mind for the rest of his tortured existence.
That was pretty obvious to me even as a kid, but
See, like, I think it's because I was young enough for Metallica that, like, that I was like 8, you know, like that I did not have.
okay, right, true.
And then
Yeah, I like when I
same
first heard that
thing.
song, I was like 16.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
this
no,
is dark.
yeah.
This is dark.
Yeah, no. I was like, same with, I like Mike, because like, oh, that's, now that I think about it, my older brother's only a couple years older than you, Greg, so yeah, that makes sense. My brother was a big Metallica fan, so I like heard it as a kid, was like, yeah, it's cool, and then like hit like 13, 14, and was like listening to the lyrics, and I'm like,
See, I was actually
Yeah.
thinking of another song in my head, too, because it popped up, was that, oh, what's the name of the band? It's like
The one you sang was Papa Roach last
Papa
Resort.
Roach, Last Resort. Also,
Went and saw them in concert back in 2015. Guess what? Their only good songs are the ones from the 90s still. So no surprise there.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of their new shit, and it was nowhere near as good as when they played the first album. First and second.
But that song, it's actually that main singer is dealing with some shit. Because if you really listen to those lyrics, like the band's looking back and listening to the lyrics again, they're like, holy fuck. Dude, what was going through your head? And the main singer's like, dude, I was dealing with some shit. All right. So. Why don't I take you guys to the deep cave overhead. And I'm going to move you guys appropriately to the right spots. Because you came from over here. Not from over there. I'm going to move you guys down here a bit more. It's more realistic to where you guys were.
Cool map pack.
This is all Beneo's battle maps.
Yeah, totally. Well, more like a set of screen, you know.
As you guys are running up, you also see that she starts, as it comes up, you actually see this other werewolf come out of nowhere. I'm sorry, this just is what the book's telling me to do. As you go to do that, start encounter. Actually, she will
And
come.
also, yes, Greg, thinking back
She'll
on
be
it, I
coming
think
from
I
this
actually
way.
did realize that it was like war is bad. This is about a casualty of war. I just don't think I realized it was like he stepped on a landmine and lost everything. Like, which you would think the last part of the song would make pretty obvious, but no, small me didn't get that.
I mean, it's just understandable.
Back to
You
dancing.
can't
with
comprehend
wolves.
something like that at that age anyway. Even if you get it, you can't
Yeah,
comprehend it.
exactly. Yeah.
I need. All right, I'm gonna have her roll. Wow, she rolled really well. And then I still need.
Are we rolling initiative again?
Yep.
Yeah.
You need
Sorry. Missed
Yeah, I
that.
didn't roll.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And then just yep. There we go. Guys all rolled really well.
Not me.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
All right, it is Ismark's turn. You see this werewolf come out of the corner over here, from over here.
Alright. He gonna take a step forward. Oh, there's a wall there apparently. Oh, there's still a wall there. Okay. There's a wall. There's a wall.
I moved you for you. Did you want to just move here, or do you where do
It's
you want?
still saying colliding with wall even when you move me. Weird.
Oh, maybe it's
Ah.
like grow and opens up into a Y type of thing, like
Yeah.
the yellow path.
So yeah, he's gonna bonus action cast. Where are you? Hunter's Mark. And now the pew pew.
Marked. $13 hits.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That's 11.
So 15 damage on the first one. And the second one, I'm going to do a sharpshooter on. So 13.
That also hits.
$17 damage.
Holy. Yeah.
Rangers do one thing.
Plus the hunter's mark, right? Oh, it's already adding a hunter's mark.
Oh, I can only do Hunter's Mark once,
Okay.
I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check. I think Hunter's Mark can be applied every attack. Really? I think so. Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, yeah, okay. Damn. What is that? 1d6. Yeah, Rangers have lots of little things that just add up. 17, 18, 19, 20,
It's alright.
23 damage.
I've been adding them up. Okay. That really chunked the shit out of that werewolf. It is now Irina's turn.
What does the Aura of Protection do again?
It's a advantage on saving throws, I believe.
That's it. I was gonna say, because my AC isn't any higher, and I couldn't remember what that did.
Yeah, it's just saving throws, which we haven't had to do here.
Is it
I guess for
advantage or is it
the-
plus? Because I know one of the paladin
I think
things
it's
gives them
plus.
plus. Yeah.
I thought it was advantage because I looked at it just a sec, or like at the beginning of the session. Let's see.
No, it's whenever a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah, okay.
But that's still really like,
Yeah.
when you think about it, that might even be better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
she
Yeah,
has six,
especially for high AC characters. Yeah.
she has 600 seconds of Shield of Faith. Holy crap.
Oh, I should have. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten prone that last fight if I had remembered it. It didn't matter.
She's
but
gonna
I
break
forgot all about
concentration on that because
saving
she
throw
actually
thing.
wants to do damage. She's tired of being
Does it prevent you from doing damage? I thought you could still attack.
she knows her
Or
weapons.
she doesn't have a magical
She doesn't
weapon.
have a magical weapon, but now she does.
Did she have like a wand or something from before she could beat him over that?
Turn the Shield of Faith into a magical weapon.
Now her sickle is going to be useful.
What's the one that actually creates a magical, like not makes your weapon magical, but makes like a floating magical weapon?
Magic weapon?
Spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it. I miss my bard that had spiritual weapon as one of his magical secrets. Because his spiritual weapon was a guitar
All right, she's going to go right
named
about there.
Alphabong.
That'll be. Think. She doesn't have any like She doesn't really have anything else. That's all she's gonna do. Okay, Tritus, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm going to. I can't. What's the distance? Well, okay, I'm gonna move that far. How much? Wait, collides with one. Well, 'cause how am I supposed to get to her?
To who?
All right.
He's running the same thing I did, where he
Okay.
can't get through that.
Yeah, I
choke
can't.
point.
Right.
Now
'Cause
try.
I think technically where we're standing is outside of the map. Maybe.
Yeah, get me there and tell me how much movement it took you to do so. And if I
20.
need to, I will bonus action dash. 20? Oh, good. Okay. Wow, looks like it'd be longer though. I don't see
He
me
didn't
where
move
I
you to the creature.
You want to touch the like if you just click on the creature, if you hover over the creature, it says 25 feet from you.
Okay, well I want to move next to the creature. I'm unable to make it do that.
Oh, that's a cool new addition.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to attack with my rapier. This is going to be a normal roll, and it's going to be
A
a
heat.
16.
Still a hit.
Okay. I'm going to do the damage. Eight points of damage. But it doesn't look like there's any sneak attack. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta remember what kind of rogue he is.
Is he an assassin?
No, he's master. Wait, hold on. Never mind. He's mastermind. So yeah, I don't have any fun tricks. So, that would be. Then I would like to bonus action disengage and move back. Let's see if it'll let me move back, like to here. It will. Cool. All right.
It's got to be something weird with the map.
Yeah. No, let me do it. It's good.
All right, that hurt him. It is now his turn. Or yeah, this was his turn. He's gonna come running up to her. Only a 14, so that misses. But is going to go ahead and... Let's see. And claw next. Ooh, that one does hit her. For 8 points of damage. Okay. And that'll be the end of his turn. Untarget her. It is now Atticus's turn.
I'll move here. And gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. She has to do a
What's up?
I'll say she passed. I don't care. I forgot to make to not lose her concentration. But I doubt she would. 22 hits.
Input not found. Yeah, I'm clicking damage and a red thingy comes up and it says a bunch of symbols and then or white space but end of input not found. What's the damage on that?
Here, I got you. Don't worry. I'm not taking that natural one.
I'm gonna attack again too, but the 1d10.
It's 1d10 damage. I don't know why it's erroring out, so I tried doing it myself. Okay, 5 points.
I got a second one, I believe. Yeah.
That one hits. Only 1 point.
That is all. Oh wait, 1 second.
Can what? I have to move you back if I don't, or you won't be able to move or do anything else.
You're fine, Glenn.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. Periwinkle, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's see, since you're gonna have to move me, yeah, I should be able to reach him. Can you move me right up in his face?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. And do it recklessly. Ooh, and that was okay. Well,
That definitely hit.
18. I rolled a 2 or something 4. Oh, I did say I pulled out my shield, huh? I guess I should just do it that way. 14 damage.
$14, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! Don't even bother. Don't even bother. You killed him.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
That's a cool spear thing.
Oh, hold on.
It just keeps stabbing. It keeps stabbing. It keeps stabbing.
Like a bloody pulp on the floor.
All right, and that's the end of combat for this one. There's a rhyme and reason why it's doing this, because you know.
Oh, yeah, there's like a wall there.
Okay. I love the blood. The blood is so good. Here, I'll move you guys above that spot so you guys can actually move. And you see another bedroll over here. And you also see what looks like a small wooden doll laying on the ground. By the bedroll. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go take a look at the wooden doll.
All right, you walk over, you pick up the wooden doll, and it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and give. Roll me a d6. And you rolled what, a 2?
Yeah.
This wooden doll looks it looks like he's like wearing like a bow on his back and long like hair, with a little bit of leather around him, and it looks eerily similar to Ismark. And you look at it a little further, and it says, a tiny slogan is etched. It says, "It's no fun, it's no Blinsky."
Pick it up and turn it around and show it to people and just do a little impression of Ismark and say what it says on the doll.
It's no fun, it's no Blinsky.
That's the dude from the.
It's the toy maker. It's one of his dolls, and he's made a doll that looks like you.
Great. Now he's got the whole family.
You have like a little breast pocket on what you're wearing?
Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, I would imagine so. He's got like a
I'll
coat
walk up
and
to him and just put it in his little breast pocket.
I'm going to make the decision because I know she would do it if she were here.
Mm-hmm.
That Irina walks up and takes it out of my pocket and keeps it.
She would. She puts it in her bag.
There's no way that that character would take the would not take the opportunity to keep repeatedly mock me with that. But
You also do see some crates in the back there. In the back over there, upon looking, you see that looks like there's some trying to think of what'd be good.
actually, while Ismark's looking around now, he's thinking, why the hell would the wolves have one of that guy's dolls?
What type of armor can she wear?
Irina?
Mm-hmm.
If she's a paladin, she can wear anything up to heavy armor. Yeah, she can wear anything. They automatically get proficiency with all types of armor. And shields.
All armored shields.
All martial weapons and all simple weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say they're basically like a fighter, but they get
I mean, their
access to heavy
starting
armor right
armor
away.
for reference, Aaron, their starting armor is normally chainmail.
Yeah.
So if you're going for an upgrade from that, I'd,
So here's what she finds. You find this armor. It is plate in the box. Darker plate, red, or like a red around the neck is like a red like fabric. Leathers on the side, and then you see all the plate all over it. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I think it's important that she kind of builds her character up. She needs something other than the leathers she's been wearing.
yeah. Class changes are hard.
Speaking of which, I actually realized that I can now wear medium armor and haven't ever upgraded it because I'm an idiot. But that's a future me problem.
I mean, she already has a cloak of protection too, but
Yeah.
well, I equipped her the plate armor. Why isn't her AC going up?
What's her dex?
Dex is +1.
Okay, so then that's weird. Did you just put it in our inventory, or did you equip it?
I equipped it then.
Okay. Because I know I do that all the time, where I put it in and then I forget to actually put it on.
Her strength's at least 15.
Let me check her strength.
Maybe it's
Oh.
not letting her wear it because it needs a 15 strength score to.
Yeah, she does not have 15th strength, so this is not a good one. Delete.
I think plate armor in
My
general
armor for me, it's
requires.
too heavy.
Splint. No, that's 7. That's 15 strength as well.
What about Elven Chain? I think Elven Chain has.
Yeah, I think that's the
requirement.
only. Yeah, that doesn't have a.
It's the only heavy armor, or the next heavy armor besides that. Well, there's half plate medium. That's 15 AC plus Dex. Because plate wouldn't even be added Dex. That's just straight AC 18. So if her Dex is 2, half plate would get her to at least 17.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What is she using?
Especially if she has.
Is she using a shield?
Yeah,
that's
she
what I
has
was
a
about to
shield.
say.
Okay.
So that would be 19. But yeah, I don't know if Elven armor is any better. Or there might be some other magic armor that doesn't require the strength score or something, I don't know.
What you said, it was Elven Chain?
Yeah, Elven
let's
Chain
see.
has. I don't think it has the weight requirements on it.
But it's only an AC
Uh,
14.
And it's a +1 bonus to AC while you're wearing it. So whatever chain is +1.
Yeah, and it allows dex bonuses.
16.
Yeah, because all the heavy armor would be disadvantage on stealth too.
Yeah. So she would get. That's actually decent because a regular chainmail is 16, so it would be 17.
Yeah,
which
Elven
is
Chain. Elven Chain is.
Is it 16 plus Dex, or is it just 16?
16. All heavy armor across the board is no dex bonus. So that's the thing with Elven Chain that makes it good, is that not only is it a +1, but it also gives you your dex bonus.
Right. Right.
Oh, I did. So is it a chain shirt or is it a chain mail? I don't know.
I don't know. That I don't know.
It's called Elven Chainmail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just Elven Chain.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say. It just says Elven Chain.
But is it considered medium or heavy armor?
That's what I'm looking. It says armor,
Medium.
chain shirt. It's a chain shirt.
Huh, interesting.
So that would still be 13 plus her dex would be 15 plus the elven would be 16 plus the shield 18.
It'll be 18. Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be an improvement. But she can technically
that's-
wear heavy armor. It's just the problem is she can't. What's her strength?
10.
Yeah.
Oh. So, Aaron, you were gonna have to make this decision as a DM. The minimum strength for a paladin is 13. So I would say if her class changed, maybe her stats changed a little as well. Because yeah, the minimum requirement to choose the paladin class is a 13 strength, which would at least let her wear chainmail.
Yeah, I gotta go into.
But I mean, chainmail would be 16. The elven chain would be 16.
Yeah.
Half plate would be 17. So the half plate's actually the best, but then she'd have
Yep.
disadvantage on the stealth.
Yep.
Because that's medium armor and doesn't require a strength score.
But anything heavy is also going to give her a disadvantage on stealth. That's the trade-off.
But I'm just saying she doesn't even need the strength score for half plate, and it would be the same about as.
Yup.
Yeah, unless she gets to 15 strength, that's where she'd only see the improvement.
Speaking of Aaron, in the future, I don't mean like me find it. I mean me buy it. Which actually, you know what? No, we won't even have that conversation because I just realized I don't have any gold. So I was like, I forgot my sheet fucked up, and I have no.
What are you looking for?
I was gonna eventually, now that I can
Medium?
wear medium armor, I was gonna buy a breastplate eventually, but they're expensive, and I don't have that much gold. I just also thought it kind of fit for his character.
I was gonna say, like, just standard medium armor. I was wondering if any of our other characters had it that you would have been able to get from Team Clown Shoes or something, like in our bags.
Yeah. Actually, I do want to say Rondai has
Yeah, I just looked at
His
Leslie, but he didn't have
starter
anything.
armor that he doesn't wear because of his natural armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything on either of my two characters.
Here.
Well, I am contemplating taking the dual wielder feat next time so I can carry the blood axe or the vicious
You said she
battle
needs
axe
to have
with
at least a
blood spear.
13. You said?
And then I
Amazing.
could also do a third attack.
What'd you say, Aaron?
She has to have at least a
Oh, for
13
Paladin?
for
Yeah,
Paladin.
her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was. It's obviously a demon,
That's
and her
rules
class
is written,
changed
yeah.
happened by magical means. But yeah, rules is written to pick the paladin class. You have to have at least a 13 strength.
I mean, that's picking for multi-classing. How does that work if you actually build your character with less than... If you start as a
No.
paladin and build your character as a weak
I've actually
paladin?
never. Yeah, I've never tried to do that.
Yeah. I was like,
Because yeah,
technically,
you're
that's just
right.
the
That is for
multi-classing.
multi-classing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Are there base stat requirements?
I don't think there is
outside
for
of
creating your
multi-classing.
character, like, within the player's handbook, at least.
Huh.
There used to be
It'll
back
tell
in
you
the
to put
day.
it. Oh,
Yeah,
did
that's
it
probably
really?
why.
That
Yeah,
makes
that's probably why
sense.
I'm thinking that way.
Right. Yeah.
Greg,
Like
is
in
that there used to be
yes, in second edition. Do you remember what the stat requirements to be a paladin were? Ridiculous.
ridiculous.
You
Same
had to
thing with
have.
Bard.
You had to be like the luckiest son of a bitch in the world
Yep.
to be able to just even create a
Yep,
paladin.
yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Because
No,
there
I
was
think
there
about
was no like oh, we're gonna roll 46 and drop the low. Like nobody did that shit, right? You just rolled
No,
3d6 and that was it.
rolled, and your shitty ass rolls were your roll, and yeah, they all had roll requirements, and it was
Yeah.
more than one stat, if I remember too, that you had to have for some of the classes.
Oh, for Paladin was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it was like
So it's either-
3 out of the
it's
6 or
either-
whatever, wasn't it? That you
Yeah,
had to have
you
a
need
certain.
At
Yeah,
least strength,
yeah.
charisma, and constitution of certain. Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Where's my damn
What
player's
if you
handbook?
didn't get those?
Yeah,
rolls
I don't.
and you
I don't
just, like,
still
you
have
don't
my
get to be
second
that
edition
class.
stuff, Greg. I still have
Oh,
my
yeah.
3 stuff, but I don't
I
have.
do.
My second
I've got
edition stuff
my
anymore.
player's handbook somewhere.
I wish I did. I don't know where the hell that stuff ended
It
up.
has no binding, okay, but I have it.
But I have it. Yeah, that's.
I have,
That's how
I have
one of
the
my.
I have the DMG. Yeah, here's 2 of them, but the player's handbook is not here. I think it's upstairs.
Why can't I
But yeah,
just
here you go.
change-
Check it out.
Oh my god. Ah, the Forgotten Realms of Adventures. Yes,
Yep, this is a great
Uh,
freaking book, man.
it is. Also, just seeing that logo brought back my childhood.
I know.
Also, with all that wear and tear.
Yeah, oh, dude, they're so wrecked. They're 30 years old.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do for her, because I would do this for her anyways. Like, I'm just gonna go into her character sheet.
Just bump it.
I'm going to match some of the, because like her intelligence is 15, her charisma is 16. I don't want to totally destroy her character, but I want her to have the best she can get.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like she would. I feel like if she's gonna switch classes, she would also adjust. Like, I guess the way I'm putting it is, I feel like if she's taking on this person's attributes and memories, she would like take on their attributes. You know.
Here you go.
And
And look, no binding whatsoever.
yeah, it's just dead. I love that. Where it's just like, no, I mean, technically I have binding in it. The glue that holds my pages together is still holding together, but
Good
the
thing there's
paper
page
that was
numbers.
once attached to them, gone. Yeah, I have a few like that where it's like,
On
this
page
should still
59,
be
it
in
can
one
be
piece.
anywhere within the book.
Bard, yeah, you were right. Bard, you needed 12 dex, 13 intelligence, and 15 charisma,
Yep.
which is pretty, you know.
And what's funny
Pretty brutal.
is I never played it, but I remember older guys telling me that that was like, you know, oh, well, that's an improvement from first edition. It was a prestige class and blah blah blah. And like looking into it, really was. You had to have like, because the way it worked was that you had to take certain levels in other classes, and like it's kind of like Final Fantasy style, where like you take
I was gonna say,
different
Star Wars
levels.
Galaxies had that
Yes.
structure
Yep.
for their character development.
And that's what they're based off of. Is first edition had
Yeah,
that,
that
where
makes
you had
sense.
like prestige classes where you could only
Yeah.
access those classes by having levels in other classes. And yeah, I remember old guys telling me that and being like, you should be thankful, it's actually easier now to play a bard than it used to be.
So, all right, so you ready for Paladin?
Mm-hmm.
12 strength, 9
Yeah.
constitution, 13 wisdom, 17 charisma.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep.
Yeah,
And
ridiculous.
what were you rolling to get your stats? Like
3d6?
3d6.
3d6.
Yeah, just straight
And
You need
3d6.
17.
Yeah. And,
So
and
you had
not-
to get at least one of your
Almost
rolls.
perfect.
and most DMs I knew didn't let you pick your stats. Like you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't like
You had to
roll.
call your roll.
You
Yeah.
got it. You got it. It was like roll your strength, roll your this,
Yep.
roll your that. Yeah.
Yep.
So
Wow.
good luck. I never played with a paladin
insane.
because
Yep.
nobody ever hit the rolls.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
that's a near perfect roll for for charisma.
for charisma.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
unless you have,
why.
like, I don't know if racial bonuses or whatever. I don't know how that is.
Oh yeah, I think racial bonuses would apply. Like
Yeah,
racial
yeah,
bonuses
yeah,
would. Yeah.
But that's why in the older editions, even up to what was it, 4, Greg, you would do stats, background, race, all of that because of
I didn't play
those-
anything after like from 2, so I don't know. Like
Oh,
2,
yeah, like-
it went from 2 right to 5.
I know it was definitely the same way in 3. I don't remember 4 because 4 was an abomination in my opinion. But yeah, it was all of them. You had to roll, choose your background, choose your race before you could ever think about choosing your class because you had to meet all of those.
The requirements. I mean, I
Minimums,
kind of
yeah.
I kind of like that actually. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. It gives more randomness instead of having something where it's like I've been thinking about this like me for like months and I want to do this and this.
Yeah, it did force you to be like, well, my best
I
stat
guess
strength,
I'll be
so
playing this.
I guess I'm playing a martial character. Like,
Yeah,
yep, it was
I like
very
it.
much
That's
that.
cool.
Yeah,
It was a brutal game.
yeah.
Oh, I like that.
It was very much older versions of D&D were very much stressed to like the dice.
MMOs and stuff. Too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not with the character creation, but with some of the other stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I think I might take the my next ASI. I might take the dual wielder feat, so I can like legitimately wield the blood spear and the vicious battle axe, and then do a bonus action third attack. Since barbarians don't typically get a third attack.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
How does studded leather armor stack? It doesn't stack.
What do you mean?
Huh?
It was weird that it's
depends on how oversized you get your plate armor. I feel like you can fit some studded leather under there. You get some fat man plate armor and.
Actually, well, I guess it wouldn't be leather, but a studded brigandine would actually be part of your full plate. Like, that's what your plate would go over.
Yeah, I was gonna say all plate would technically go over. Technically, it would go over padded and leather.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll
Yeah.
stack on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
And chain in certain circumstances. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if you were real royalty, yeah, you had
you had your
padded
chain,
and chain, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all the parts you didn't have plate, you had chain.
Oh, I mean, a lot of times they just wear the chain.
Yeah, it was like a
They
full
had, like,
suit.
The long, like knee length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the what do they call it? A chain hopper,
can't think of-
or
Yeah.
where like goes to your knees.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'm gonna do because I think it just makes more sense for her. Like, yes, she's going to lose a little bit more of her AC because of it. It's weird that the studded leather, like, smoldering plate gives her an 18 AC, but it's not playing right on the armor class. It keeps saying that. No. Why?
Is she? Well, because what would you put her strength as?
I made her strength 13 now.
Well, yeah, but plate's still 15 strength.
Yeah, 13 is the
13 is just for-
chainmail. Yeah,
Chainmail and to become a paladin, but to wear plate,
Yeah.
she'd still need 15.
yeah.
So it's probably still not acting right because she doesn't have the strength to. Wear it.
I am done.
Yeah. Yeah, there was two tiers above where she was.
I can't boost that much without hurting her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
Well, you can
So
also
she would
do
probably
if
have to
she's
do-
if you want to make her as a dex-based paladin, you can give her basically what I'm gonna do, and a breastplate, and breastplate plus, like a +4 dex bonus is 18 AC.
Yeah, you could do a breastplate or elven chain would actually put you probably at the same AC. I think.
Yeah, same AC or like one higher. Yeah.
What? Well, because the
Breastplate's still at 16
the-
for her.
Well, it's because
Yeah, because it's
her
a max
dex
of
isn't as
2
high.
dex.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's only a max of 2 dex.
Oh,
so
that's
it
right.
doesn't
It's a
matter.
+2
Yeah.
dex. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, because honestly, if you have really high dex, you're still better off in light armor. Because studded leather would be 12 plus your dex, like your full dex modifier.
Your
at
full
that point.
dex. Yeah. I thought there was a medium armor that let you apply your full dex.
No, I'm looking at it now. Unless there's some magical one that allows you to.
There
do
is,
Elven,
but yeah,
Elven
I thought
Chain,
it was
right?
the best
Elven
one,
Chain
one
is
of
the only
base
one
ones.
that I'm aware of that lets
Well,
you
no,
apply.
that says elven chain is just a chain shirt.
But that's medium.
Yeah, so
That's
it's
what we're saying,
plus
is that,
2
yeah.
dex. Yeah, it caps at +2 dex because it's a chain shirt.
No, it does not give that
Yeah.
restriction.
You can. There's no.
Even though it is considered a chain shirt, it does not restrict dex.
Where? At least in the
Doesn't
old
say
one. I don't
that.
know.
Yeah,
Right,
no, it
right.
doesn't say that.
Because if it said, but here's the thing, the way D&D works, like these rule sets work, is if it did restrict dex, it would say so. The fact that it doesn't say so means that
But
it doesn't
specifically
restrict
says
dex.
it's a chain shirt.
Right, but it
Why
does not
wouldn't it?
say that it restricts your dex on the stat of that item.
Yeah, it doesn't say limit to +2. Yeah, I see
Right.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Right. It does not, because it was always like that. It's always
Yeah.
been that type of an item, and that's just the way they do things in 5e. Is like, it doesn't. If you look at every single other item, it will say that there's a dex cap on it, and that one does not. And them leaving it off is the canon way of saying that it doesn't impact the dex.
Yeah, which is just weird, but
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
A weird way of doing things, but they do have a method to their madness.
Yeah, see, everybody's saying it does still cap it at 2.
That's not
Online.
my understanding. I think they are wrong. Find me something from one of the bros, from one of the people saying it, and I'll believe it. But that was the whole point of Elven Chain in previous versions of this game. Because if you think about it, otherwise, why is it even good? Yeah.
Yeah, the other reason was back in
Because it's
the
a
old
+1,
editions
I thought.
that
Yeah.
Yeah, there was casting stuff because
Well,
certain
yeah,
casters
yeah,
couldn't. You couldn't
can't wear
I think there's a rule
armor.
that you couldn't wear armor and cast.
Yeah. but you could wear Elven Chain and still cast.
I think I found something that would be just as good. She finds this studded leather armor, and it is very colorful. It won't up her AC any higher than it does, but it has one more special ability which she will... So imagine, it looks like studded leather armor, but the shimmer, it doesn't shimmer, but by certain light, it looks like oil over it, so that it gives you that rainbow effect
Cool.
through all the armor. And you notice that this armor, she has advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the charmed condition on yourself. This armor also has 3 charges. You can use an action to expend a charge to cast the compulsion spell, save DC 15, from this armor. The armor regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Now, I don't know what the compulsion spell is. I'm sure it's something really bad. It's something weird, but...
Compulsive disorder.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
So here's from Jeremy Crawford in 2016. Elven Chain is a chain shirt with a +1 bonus to its AC. So 14 plus dexterity, max of 2 +1.
Bastards.
He said, so it was like that in previous editions, but that is not the way it is in 5e. It acts just like a normal chain shirt +1, basically.
Well, then they should have put it like every other item, and it should frickin' say that it restricts dex on the item itself.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why it just references you back to chain shirt, but
Yeah.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. A target automatically succeeds on this saving throw if it can't be charmed. On a failed save, a target is affected by this spell. Each affected target must use as much of its movement as possible to move in that direction on its turn. The target isn't compelled to move into an obviously deadly hazard, such as fire or a pit, but it will provoke opportunity attacks to move the designated direction. So basically, you give them a compulsion to move someplace, and you can tell them, it's exactly that.
I guess the bonus in Elven Chain is that it, in this edition, is that it allows anyone to wear it, regardless if you're proficient in medium armor. So casters can wear it and shit like that.
That was another feature from, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, it took me a minute, but I was just trying to... She
We
needed to
were
make...
having our own
Yeah.
She needed to make changes to her strength
so-
and everything too to be a little bit more efficient with things. I think
Aaron,
she'd level out.
I also found another workaround.
Mhm.
And I'll leave this to you. Mithril armor. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on stealth checks or has a stealth requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
Yeah, I think I like this armor better. I think it's a little bit more interesting. Where did her
Yeah.
character go?
Yeah, I was just giving you the.
Oh no, I appreciate it. There. I don't know what happened to her character. She like disappeared. I just like this idea of this Feyrod armor. I put it in the chat. You guys can look and see what that's like. I think it fits her character more, and it's more interesting. Plus, it gives her an opportunity to resist Stroud.
Stroud.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
So, okay. You know what I'm going to do? It's already 9:30. I don't want to keep moving forward, especially maybe we can get Reagan next session. I know it's been slow,
Yeah.
but I'm just happy everything's fucking working.
And that's what I was gonna say. It'll also give
Just
you
about.
two a chance to talk about like how you want to handle her character changing, since we didn't switch over her stats and all of that, since it happened at the end of an episode.
I
Or
mean,
middle of an episode, I should say.
yeah. So I'm sure she won't mind me going in. I'm trying to make her a little bit more boosty.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I just meant like if she's gonna change completely to a paladin, like maybe she wants to play the character a different way.
So, I mean, I've
Because
been
you could do Batman paladin.
Yeah, I've been, I tried to play her a little bit more aggressive, even though I know she is, but I mean, like, the way I was playing her was I was feeling like she's becoming more active, like giving you guys all this health and the lay on hands. She, like, laid on hands, like, 12 times on herself to heal herself, so, but... We'll end this session tonight, and hopefully we'll continue forward into this caves. Have a good night, everybody.